really need that sick go. Really, I don't really need that your sick go. Really, I don't really need that sick go. Really, I don't really need that. I don't really need that sick go. Really, I don't really need that your sick go. Really, I don't really need that sick go. That sick go. I don't really need that sick go. Really, I don't really need that your sick go. Really, I don't really need that sick go. Really, I don't really need that. I don't really need that sick go. Really, I don't really need that your sick go. Really, I don't really need that sick go. That sick go. I don't really need that sick go. I don't really need that. I don't really need that your sick go. Really, sick go. That sick go. Really need that sick go. I don't really need that.
Yo, happy Friday, everybody! We're back with some Oxygen Included. How y'all doing? Hope you had a good week. Hope everything is well. Hope you have survived. Hope you have eaten. Hope you have slept. All of those things. Okay, we're going to continue our journey for oil and better power this week. There's a whole lot of other stuff that is starting to harass the colony, though, so we're probably going to have to do a couple of things, but that's fine. It's fine. Everything's going to be fine. So with that, let's dive right in and see what shenanigans we're getting up to this week. Also, let me catch up with chat. Good evening, Calix. How you doing? First, Nedved coming in with a not first, and Hydrate. Appreciate that. I did do that Hydrate in the intro. How you doing? Hope everyone is well. Good morning, good evening. Oh my goodness, it's too late in the day. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we left off last week with a good chunk of this got dug out, which is perfect. I think we're going to use this space here for what I want to do. I think this is going to be big enough. No, that's not dig. What is dig? G. Because this is 24 wide and 17 tall. Yeah, that should be big enough for what we want to do today. For you, it is morning. Don't go to bed. It's too late. Sleep is required. Oi. It's so late in the evening. Okay, we're still digging out to some roots there. I was so early. What do you mean I'm on time? Well, I'm a little early. But I started at 10 to 7, the usual time. I mean, I'm not your dad, so I can't tell you what to do. But just as a friend looking out for you, you gotta remember to get enough sleep. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so things that we need to be aware of today. Obviously, we still have no power. Power's still a problem. It recharges and it doesn't recharge. Oxygen is becoming a problem because we don't have power. Breathability is still fine. Looks like I need to switch this guy over to carbon dioxide. 1 second. Start removing that carbon dioxide buildup. It doesn't actually remove it. It just moves it up here next to our carbon dioxide skimmer, which will remove the carbon dioxide. Okay, so yeah, so oxygen production is struggling a little bit because of our power. We do have enough to keep this bay of suits going, but not enough to keep this bay going. What are these guys over here? These guys are only just being kept up. Okay, so, and we've got a polluted oxygen problem. This is something that we looked at briefly last week. Is this slime lung? That's pollen. I'm okay with pollen. Slime lung in here. And then obviously slime lung pretty much everywhere outside of the, yeah, like this isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good, folks. Yeah, like here. It's coming in through here. We gotta deal with the polluted oxygen. It's not as bad as I thought it was last week. It's mostly the areas that people need spacesuits in, so not as bad as I thought. But some of this here, along here, this could all be cleaned up. Yeah, gotta do that. Yeah, slime lung never killed anyone, that's true, but it does slow them down, right? It makes it affects their productivity, not their productivity, it affects their athletics. Hey, sirs, why are we so, oh, it's because we're using all the plastic again? We need to change that. That needs to only pump. Okay, hang on. Let's fix this while we're here. Automation. We want a hydro sensor made out of steel. And we'll just chuck that, you know, there. And then automation wire. Also made out of steel. The reason for that is by having, see, so 184 is fine, right? But the heat that comes out of here is 326. So we need to kind of cool it down a little bit before we pump it, otherwise it gets too spicy. Let's let people in there to do the work that needs to be done. And then, yeah, see, some of these pipes have taken damage as a result. This is stuff we're going to have to consider with our oil production as well. Actually, I don't know what temperature the oil comes out of these guys at. Does it say? Doesn't say. Does it say when you add... No, it's not that. Is it a utility? Yeah, oil well. So these are going to have to be made out of steel. Doesn't say. We're going to put one there, and there's going to be one there. I'm going to have one there, but I can't place that one yet. Oh, can I? Okay. That's interesting that the, I'm sorry. We'll clean that up afterwards. Don't worry, these won't start until we actually pump them with water and stuff. But yeah, we're still digging out this bottom section. And to get this plugged in now. Kadiana to the rescue. Oh no, make the other wire. I want to say if this is above. Yeah, let's let it fill up first. Come on, let's finish off that cable. Come on, what? Oh my goodness. These people, can't they finish more than one craft at a time? They do have a long way to travel, I have to admit. We probably need to start looking at vacuum tubes or something to help getting the dupes around faster. We also need to go back and look at more automation options so that dupes don't have to do as many tasks. Things like the farms, like getting those set up to be automatic and stuff. Like even that, right? Like having well, that froze my computer. Oh no, it was a new day. Kadiana coming with 64-month resub. That's so many months, Kadiana. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very, 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 very much. How you doing, Kat? How was your week? I need to put you on the name list. Okay, here we go. Speaking of Kat, there she's here to make our machines run better. Hopefully this will make them run better. Ready for the weekend? Amen, sister. I feel you on that one. Yeah, so we do. Yeah, we also have the coolant pipe running through the back here, but that does require there to be some liquid here to keep it a little bit cooler, right? Struggles if it's just the water. Akumatori also coming in with a resub. Hey, Kubi, how you doing? Hope you're having a good week as well. What's new in your world? Anything interesting? Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Chillin', winding back, nice. Oh, windy as heck. Sorry, not winding, windy. Windy's not good. I guess it is tornado season, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, like I said, folks, there's going to be all kinds of shenanigans that we got to deal with today, I think. But there is, yeah. That is true, that is true. I mean, and JC coming in with a 65-month tier 2 resub. Oh my goodness, JC. JC. Adding people to the name list. Well, there's a lot of people on the name list now. I really need to increase the number of dupes. Calix resubbing as well. Is it that time of the month? It must be. It must be. It's the middle of the month. Yeah. Calix, thank you. Appreciate it as well. Tier 3 for 27 months. Y'all are too kind. Y'all are too kind. What did I ever do to deserve friends like you? Huh? It's very, very, very generous of you all. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Working on like a JC. Finish. It's after 5. It's after 6. It's dinner time, JC. You have a family. You have to go and eat dinner with your family. Stop working. My goodness. Look, you kids only grow up so fast. Once DC is 18 and moves out, you'll never see him again. And then you'll be like, I wish I didn't work so much. And I wish I had more dinners with him. Trust me. He's napping? That's... Why is he not? It's dinner time. Shenanigans. Why do these guys dig, but they don't... But they don't finish the building that's got to happen as well? What's with no. I was say, what's with the AI? Oh, that's right. They ain't got none. Dupes. The dupiest of dupes. Who is entombed and what is there? Oh, just you? That's fine. That's just ice. Oh, that's snow. No, it's all good, David. It's very late for you. I appreciate you dropping by. You have a good night's sleep. Get some rest. We'll catch you another time. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Try to make this in a way that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. A little bit up the top there, but that'll be fine. And then we'll do similar here. Those two will be fine. They're fine. I think. Maybe not. We'll see. These guys. Set. No. Cancel. One, 2, 3, 4. Gotta be careful here. There's magma here, folks. We don't want to puncture the magma. Because apparently magma's under pressure. And I didn't know that. It can do bad things. So we'll do our best to not puncture that just yet. We are going to try and puncture it today, though. Because I would like to use the magma for making petroleum. That's the plan anyway. We're going to try that. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try it. I don't know if we'll get quite that far today because this is like a multi-step process, but we're going to try. I don't need to dig all this out either, but I've started now, so I don't want to stop. That's pretty much how it goes. Oh, we got a level 3 hype train out of all that. What the heck? Choo choo. Appreciate that, folks. Thank you very much. Did you get any stickers? Or was I the only person who didn't have all the level 3s? Because that's entirely possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna go all the way to the top and then all the way across the top, which I don't know if we'll be able to reach that. Have all the emotes ready? Dang. I mean, that's a good thing though. You got to look at it that way. Is if you already have all the emotes, that means you've already supported lots of other streamers in their sub goals. Also, did you see the changes to the monetization rules? Becoming an affiliate is becoming a lot easier. And all streamers now get to monetize, even if they're not an affiliate. Did you see that? Did you see that? It's crazy. Difference is you still need to be an affiliate or a partner to withdraw the money, but you can use, like, if you're not an affiliate, you can use that money on subs and bits and stuff, right? Oh, that's pretty neat. Okay. Digging continues. Let that sit for a little bit just so we can try and get through some of that. I think what we're also going to need to do is set up another bathroom area. And possibly another bedroom so we can add some more dupes. Ooh, why have we run out of liquids? We don't have, oh, we have very little cool water. We in? No, that's currently inactive. Why do we have? Oh, you've got. Oh, because I don't have power. Stupid power. Battery 0 joules. Look at it, 0 joules. This is the problem we're trying to fix, folks. The 0 joules battery. It's causing me griefs. Yeah, see, we're up to 300k on the food, so I really do think we can probably afford to start expanding a little bit. Can we sweep that up so that it doesn't melt there, pretty please? Oh. I'll cancel sweeping you and I will cook you instead. Divergence for Sweetles? Yeah. Let's get those cooked. We should also send another crew back to space to continue collecting. Oh no, but they've got to do all that work. I gotta get rid of that. No, it's too much like hard work. Never mind. We'll come back to that. I do want more deodorizers though. I want to look at the germ overlay. So where's this stuff coming? Is this coming from through the... This is coming through the portal. Let's put 3 there. And we'll chuck 1 there. Chuck some more next to this guy. Oh, these use power, don't they? Yeah. Do that. Pop you there. Pop you. Those suits don't have any oxygen in them, sir. So that's interesting. Oh no, it is off-gassing. Okay. Is there... Yeah, okay. So this not being enclosed is causing problems. Because this is constantly supplying polluted... But it's supplying polluted oxygen, which only allows this stuff to grow. It doesn't actually grow it. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Batteries are full for a hot random second. Not enough oxygen getting up, not enough water getting up to our plants. Oh, interesting. I wonder how this is going to play out now that the water's full. So our clean water is full now, right? So now this will back up because this was our main supply of clean water. Well, technically this was. We were just cleaning this and then sending it up. That's going to be interesting. I do wonder if we do need to be making more oxygen as well, but then power is our problem, right? Okay, carbon dioxide is much better. This carbon dioxide just has to work out where it's going. Or maybe it can't go anywhere. Oh, that's interesting. That's all full of hydrogen gas now? Oh, might try and pump that somewhere. And that's all polluted oxygen. That's all just a mix of shenanigans. Polluted oxygen, hydrogen, carbon dioxide is filling. Okay. Okay, it's not so bad. How does this section have oxygen in it? Oh, because I'm sending oxygen there? No, that's just feeding that back. How does this section have oxygen in it? And so much of it too. Is it just there because no one uses it, or is it coming from... Oh, it's flowing through these doors. Right, that's got to be the solution. All of this, I really need to. And all of this is carbon dioxide, polluted oxygen. Okay. Thinking what I need to do, like I said, is start like stockpiling gases or something. I mean, polluted oxygen we want to clean. But having like the carbon dioxide. I mean, we can scrub that as well. But having some carbon dioxide and having some like hydrogen and chlorine somewhere might be useful. Especially when we get to the point that we want to like farm these guys, right? Okay. Okay. I feel like we don't have enough builders. Skills? Builders? Priorities. Building. Who's on building? Cat? Greg? Geordie? J. Wilson Jr. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's look at who can take on some construction. Improve construction. Akumadori. You're already up at 30. Firearm Jr. You can take on some construction. The only thing is, with construction requires digging. I'm just saying. Let's give you those two. See how you go. Okay, Greg. I know Greg is our pilot. But again, oh, you like some grilling. I'll give you some grilling. But again, let's kind of do that as well. John Megacycle, he can do some construction. He loves digging too. Let's give him right up to there. And we'll give you improved carrying. Okay. Geordie, you're maxed out. J. Wilson's maxed out. J. Wilson Jr., however, you can take on some more. We can go as far as giving you demolition as well, and improve carrying too. J. Wilson Jr. Can also take on construction. $15 miles south. Dang. Be safe out there, captive. Let's go some improve carrying and just improve strength in general. Okay, you're maxed out, you're maxed out. And Squishy Chew Jr. can also get his construction. We're gonna take you right up. We can take you right up to hazmat digging as well. And we'll give you improved carrying for now. Okay. Which HUD are you on? Exosuit training? Oh right, I was trying to. No, yeah, that's right. Kiliana 1. What are you wearing? I don't. Which is a way of seeing. Oh, improve farming. Yeah. Kiliana, you've got hazmat digging as well. Oh, that's what you're already wearing. Okay, maybe that'll help. Maybe there's going to be more people who can. I guess I gotta then check the priorities. Are there more people who can build now? I'm gonna get some more of those people that are darker pink. Not really. They're all the same. I'll give John Kumi. Okay, anyone who doesn't have a double triangle to the left can have improved. Okay, maybe that'll help get our building done. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, hopefully that'll do. That'll do. What do we got? What do we got? I'm not quite ready for more peeps. Okay, it looks like we've got polluted water coming back through again. How's our... Oh, but this is dormant, right? Am I gonna cause a problem? No, it looks okay. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't think I have enough beds. It's a little confusing. So what this is doing is it's resending... I wish that water was warmer. I just can't I can't take two readings at once, right? That's not how that works. Like I can't say is greater than this and less than that. And I can't say is exactly this temperature either, right? Like the way this has to be is if it's below 16, it's right. Because I don't want it to be hot. Ideally, I want it at 20. But I'm pretty sure that sends too much liquid. Let's set it back to 20 and see how that plays out. Because ideally, we don't want to chill these either, right? See, they're at 14. The pipe's at 14, whereas the contents, the air around it is 17. And it's better now, I think, as well. This water is still... It's pretty chilly. I don't know. Oh, have we lost an Atmo suit, or are we just repairing an Atmo? No, we're repairing an Atmo suit. That's fine. It's another one that needs repairs. Okay. So let's start getting these situated. Now, each of these oil wells are gonna need their own kind of setup, right? Because they produce, so let's look at these oil wells. They produce, the three of them together will produce one pipe worth of oil, right? But I guess I probably didn't need to make them out of steel. But they will also require water. They need water to operate, and they need power. And then what it doesn't say here is that they fill with gas. See this? It's a little hard to tell, but see this little bar on the front here? This fills with gas, and at some point a dupe is going to have to come over here and release the gas pressure. So that's what this like steam pipe is, right? Or the steam, this like whistle. So dupe has to come over here and pull the thing so that it'll off gas. So we need to do two things here. We need to collect the oil that comes out of the pipe that gets dropped on the ground, and we need to collect the gas so that can be sent off to our gas pumps. So we're probably going to want to use this area to kind of centralize some piping. We're going to want our gas to come up here. So we have a gas line we can tap into here. This pipe here takes to gas. So we're probably going to want to have a line that runs up here. And it's going to have to be separate to this one. So maybe we can even, I don't want to go in here. Yeah, let's do here. Okay, so let's get that set up first. Give them plenty of things to build. Okay, ventilation. I don't know if this is going to be hot. What are our temperatures? Now we are building in a, yeah, it's pretty toasty down there. We're trying to keep this, we're trying to not break this layer if we can, to keep as much coolness as we can in this lower section. Sorry, to keep the heat from spreading past it. Which also makes me wonder if we should make some sort of airlock there. I guess we've got one here as well. We could patch that up. Do we want to patch that up? Is that a thing we want to do? For now, we'll leave it. But we are gonna need pipe. So let's get, we'll just use a normal pipe. We will use igneous rock, and we're gonna run it. Okay, so it's gonna have to run here and here. Let's run it to there, and then we'll run it through the bottom of that section and to there. What we'll do is we'll do it that way, that way, that way. I'm also gonna go over that, which seems a little bit silly, but just so I don't break this and have this liquid fall down. That's another thing I've got to consider. Okay, let's bring this pipe up down to here. Might actually need to run this underneath all this, just so it's out of the way. Okay, so let's build, because this is already a hot area, I don't think I need to worry about insulated tiles. Do tiles have a melting point though? Just normal tiles? Oh yeah, but it's like 1,000 degrees. Oh, that's something else I was looking at. Can we can make ceramic. This is a material that we're not making that we probably need to be making. Can we make some so we've got some? Because ceramic, see that overheat temperature plus 200, and it's an insulator. So it's really good for making insulated tiles out of. I've been learning, folks. I may be a noob, but I'm trying to teach myself. I've been trying to teach myself. I don't know if I'm doing a very good job, but at least I'm trying. We have no blast shot. That's a problem. Please make me blast shot. Many. Like 20, let's make 30. 32, is 32 many? 30 is too many. 20. Also, you're gonna have to make more iron, sir. That let's make like 30. It's a lot of dupe time, but oh, that one doesn't require dupe time. Ceramic, there we go. New ceramic. That's one that I want to... Can I? Okay, for right now, no, I want to be... I want to be able to see everything! Okay, mealwood seeds, probably don't need to see. Reed fiber, I do want to keep an eye on that one. Solid nuclear waste, I don't think I need to keep an eye on that. We've dealt with that. Wolframite, I'm not really using. Okay, this is one thing that I probably would get a mod for. If I could better filter this list, maybe. Somehow. Because I can't get to the... Okay. I guess I don't really need to look at this one. Let's just minimize that for now. Okay. Back to what I was braining. Did I need to make more coal? No, that was just making ceramic. That doesn't need refined coal, does it? Although, where's our refined coal at? Refined. Carbon. Tungsten. How much for steel? It's 20 kilograms, so we've only got enough to make 4. So when you finish making ceramic, you know, make us some refined carbon as well. Okay, cool. Back to my braining. Okay, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna make a lot of stuff out of steel here. So we're gonna need a pump, a liquid pump. I don't know if I want that right next to the output. I don't know how hot this comes out. I think that's my... Does it say? It just says that it outputs... Oh, it will be at least 90 degrees C or hotter. So much is hidden behind tooltips in this mod pack, in this game, folks. The input materials are hotter. It will be at least 90 degrees C or hotter if the input materials are hotter. Does that mean that the oil well has a True. This doesn't say anything about the temperature of the output. So crude oil or hotter. Okay, so let's just assume it's going to be 90. So it probably doesn't hurt to make things out of steel. Okay, but it does mean that I probably can put that pump right next to it. So we're going to have to... Okay, deconstruct. How do we want to do this? Let's do... I just need to know how tall I need this. Okay. On this rock, can I? Let's do that. Let's do that. I think it's gonna have to be that big. May need to be bigger. Okay, and then what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna need a liquid lock here. Kind of like that, I think is what we're after. So I guess that one doesn't need to be built. Pretty sure that's kind of what we're after. And then we're going to do a gas pump. We want to do it all the way over. No, let's put it right next to the machine again. We probably actually want to move all this closer one block. No, I need room for machines. Cancel. And then we want to set up some automation for this all. So let's get an Atmos sensor there. And I think I want to put that here. Did I make this out of steel? I did not. Cancel that. Atmos sensor, steel. Did I make that out of steel? I did not. Again, we maybe don't need to, but I'd rather be over-prepared than under-prepared. Okay, and then pump. Fluid. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of these. Deconstruct. You can immediately deconstruct, but you can't get the build done. Why is that exactly? We've got so much igneous rock, it's not even funny. Okay. Nope, plumbing. liquid pipe, add a steel. Now we're still gonna need, we brought that water down here before for the, you know, this water here that we use for the liquid locks. I'm a little worried water is gonna boil here. So I might actually just use oil, which is a wild thing to say. But we've got enough of it, right? How hot is this oil? 79 degrees. Okay, so let's do... We'll do a pump there. And we'll just set up the automation because we can. What temperature do those melt at? You're made out of copper and you melt at 1,000. Okay. So maybe I'll go iron just to be safe. Oh, iron ore doesn't give extra, so it's gold. Gold is what we want. It's gold amalgam. We'll just do a little... Do that at a gold as well then. And for now, we'll just put a pump down here. I think that's what I want. Okay, this is coming together. It's coming together. Okay, let's get this pipe. Now we're gonna want... I am gonna want to put a filter here. That's one thing I didn't think about. Let's chuck a filter. Put this here. No. Here. It's gonna be a little bit jank, but it'll be fine. Let's come back into our ventilation. Let's cut that connection. Let's make that connection there, that connection into there. And then this connection for now can just output here. That's fine. Let's bring it up. Whoop. Bring it up there. And we'll just put a high pressure. Doesn't need to be made anything out of anything special. And then we'll filter this so that the natural gas goes this way, because we want to make this a vacuum first, right? And we'll need to do the same thing for the others. So if we pump them all into the same kind of exhaust vent, then we can handle it appropriately. This is what I'm thinking. Like, this might be a good line to go and, you know, set up some gas storage somewhere, like maybe even here, right? Like, set up some tanks with like carbon dioxide and hydrogen and chlorine and stuff. Okay, so then let's grab this, and for now, I guess we'll come in through the roof and we'll follow the and that way for this one we can do the same thing. We can come in from this side and we'll plug it into there. Oh, interesting that those ones say they're unreachable. Oop. Oh, Squishy's building the first one. Yes, we need to bring power down here as well. That's going to be the next thing. Let's sweep all that. Did I do the automation wires? I did not. Pretty sure iron is enough in this case. Let's do this too. I just had a thought. Oh, and actually change that. I'm just thinking, I don't want this to run and overflow, right? Like, if it doesn't need to be producing oil, let's not produce oil. Yeah. And then we need to copy and paste this here. And copy and paste this here. Nah, just let it go. But that'll break my airlock. So I don't want to do that. Now, we're going to bring power down here. So where is that going to come from? Probably from here. Oh, this is going to cost... to keep the gas inside when it off gases. Because the dupes have to go in there to get the... to do it manually. Ooh, nice, JC. Let's see. Okay, that's all. So the gas doesn't escape. I'm trying to keep the gas inside the room so it's easier to pump out. That's why. That's the logic I'm going with. Because I'm trying to be less derp. Trying to be less derp because this is a hot mess. Look at this. Look at this chaos. Look at this. Why is there natural gas up here? I don't know. Because there is. Alright, so I gotta change this back to natural gas. Also, that should be on the level above because it pumps from there. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay, power. Power. Now, we've used iron ore. Yeah, we've got heaps of that. That's fine. It'd be real nice to use conductive heavy watt. No, it's fine. What's this network currently on? Oh yeah, see this network's already too much. You know what? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. It's gonna be fine. Let's bring this down here as well. Sure. We'll deal with that problem when we get to it. Oh, how am I going to get power in there? Do we just want to... Like I said, I guess I'm not too worried about heat, right? So we can just... Maybe we... This heavy watt's got to run on its own thing. So maybe we run the heavy watt on the bottom. Can I go now? Looks like I can. We are running at super fast speed, folks, but sometimes I guess this is where I need to get more dupes, right? It's where we need to expand the family. I'm just gonna feed these directly off the main line. Hopefully I won't regret that. Okay, so while that's very slowly... Oh, hang on, I gotta plug in this guy as well. Oh. Let's also give you a switch so I can turn you off. Set that as a slightly higher priority. And then already built. Love that for us. Swiss Junior, you're running out of oxygen, sir. Okay, I'll just turn that off for a minute. Okay. Let's look at what we can do about taking on some more dupes. So, we've got this room here. We could easily fit another 7. Problem with that though is we're gonna need more bathrooms. Because I don't think I don't think we can loop the schedule. Oh, we can compress the schedule a little bit. Maybe we do that first. So if we shift everyone back 1. So after these guys wake up, they'll go back 2. Back 2 or back 3? No, bath time and bedtime. So then these guys, after these guys wake up, we'll just give them a slightly shorter working day. It's better than having them fall asleep, right? Because they're exhausted. Okay, so we can actually fit more shifts in. Although I wouldn't mind still expanding the bathrooms. Problem is just getting water back here. So they're in the last 3, okay. Okay, so there's actually only room for 1 more shift. Room for 1 shift here. Okay, so we duplicate this. This is shift 6. And then this one will go there, right? And that'll overlap with the first one. Okay. So we currently only have room for 3 in each shift because of our bathrooms. So I think, yeah, let's get a bigger bathroom. We'll see if we get a 4th shower as well. So we'll try to have 6 and 6. Let's put that bathroom. I want to leave this area for ranching. I kind of feel like we either reclaim some space here for a bathroom and just move all the shenanigans that are happening here. Because that would be close to this exit and this exit, right? So if people need to come and use washrooms, they can. I feel like that's probably not a bad idea. What have we got happening here with ventilation? Right, this is our send carbon dioxide that way. Well, that's, I was wondering, I was thinking put more beds there, Captive. Yo, Savos, how's it going, brother? Happy Friday. Yeah, I was thinking if I could put another. Yeah, but that's so okay. So we got bathroom here, which was made for this bedroom. Oh, I see what you're saying. If we make this a big bathroom, okay, how big can the bathroom be? I see what you're saying. It would be better for these guys. And still, like if they can still enter from here, that's still going to be size for there. How big can the washroom be? Maximum size is 64 tiles. So I'd have to split it. I could do 2 bathrooms. I guess that's the same for the bedroom, right? That's why this wall's here, right? Because the bedroom luxury barracks is 64 tiles, yeah. Okay, so I could do a big bathroom and 3 more beds. That's an option. Or I could do a super bathroom. I kind of feel like a... Yeah, how many... We don't have any bathroom overlap, but if I want to add... What I could also do is replace this bathroom. Okay, let's think about this. So let's go medical sink. Hello? Oh, no, day ending. Day ending. Medical sink. Now I've got to make sure to not mix up these polluted water lines, folks, because one has food poisoning and one does not. $15 miles is a long way though, right? How long does a tornado usually touch down for? I have no idea of the answer to that question, so let's make some nifty sinks. A decor plus 10 is the best I can get. So if we do... One... Two... Oh, you want to be far more than 50? Oh, okay. So do you guys have to like go to the basement or anything? Like what's, or is it not heading in your direction? I don't know how, I have no concept of a tornado. Like even the hurricanes that have hit here, in the 14 years that I've lived in Nova Scotia, there's been one big-ish one, and it was nothing. At least where I live. It's probably worse on the coast, but in the harbour and stuff, it was fine, right? But tornadoes are like drunk drivers that go where they want. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So they don't generally like go in a straight line. Like once they touch down, they could literally go forward and then go backwards again, kind of thing. Or do they kind of generally go in the same direction, but they may swerve dangerously? And how much damage, like I've seen shots of like one person's house getting destroyed, but the house next door is fine. So like, is the damage just where it touches? Potentially, obviously, damage around for like loose objects, but like, I never really thought about these things. They curve at mind easily. Okay. So if it's heading away from you, you probably still want to keep your distance, but you're probably safer, is what I'm hearing. Today we learn, folks. Today we learn. Let's do the 3, and then we'll do plumbing, 3 lavatories, again 1, 2, 3. And then can I do 3 showers? Or do I only get 2? Is this my limit for how big it can be? 50 miles away we had 80-mile-per-hour winds. That's excessive, yeah? Oh, that is 64 tiles, folks. No more. Zilch, 0, zip. So that has to become a wall. And if we want to get more showers, so we still wanted to get 2 more showers. Picnic furniture ended up sitting on the roof. That's crazy. Does shower need... Oh, showers don't need... Hold up. Hang on 1 second. Showers don't need... Oh, hang on, I'm in the wrong tab. Plumbed wash station. But it doesn't need a bathroom? Should I just put all the showers in one place then? Because I could put an extra hand wash and an extra toilet there. An extra hand wash and extra toilet there. Which will allow me to have 8 dupes using the washroom at once. And then I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 showers. I have to remove that oxygen output. I can just move it down to there. I think I want to do that. Okay, set direction left. Direction left. Let's deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. And cancel that. Build these here. We don't need these anymore. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. You are going to go there. Deconstruct. Cut there. Deconstruct. Okay. Let's do that. I guess we'll put a door between the bathroom. And that door will leave open. It doesn't actually need to, it just needs to be there for the room bonus, right? Okay, oop, I'll get rid of that. That. And that. And we can put one more in there. Okay, and so then let's hook this up and then we'll adjust this one as well. Okay, so we can pull the clean water off of our plumbing line here. So let's grab clean water to the bottom. Oh, perfect. And dirty water feeds into the right line. I love this. Okay, let's not use granite pipes, because why I was using granite pipes, no one will ever know. You're insulated. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Cat. Ooh. I would probably be the same, to be fair. Now, oh, hang on. How do we want to do that? No, hang on. Let's get the rest of this. Oop. So this is actually the right pipe to be going out of. That's a separate waste processing pipe. I guess that's probably why I use the granites for the better decor in the bathrooms. It's fine. So yeah, that's going to send that water back there for recycling. Should I then pull the water? I guess I should pull the water from here then, shouldn't I? So that we're using the recycled water. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so then I'm going to need... Again, igneous. Let's try and get up here in a way that isn't gross. I'm not so worried about going through the farm there. But I do need to get across there. And I don't think they can... Yeah, they can't... See how they can't output an input to the same spot? So I'm going to have to go into there. Which means I'm going to have to go into there. And then... Oop, nope. Liquid pipe to there, liquid pipe to there, and then liquid pipe up to there. So that's going to use the water that we're reclaiming down here in this new bathroom. Now, okay, question. I think I actually want to close off this door. Or they can enter, but they can't exit that way. Because I want them to be able to wash their hands, right? So they can enter for showers. But if they're using the toilet... or maybe I do that here. But then it has to be auto. Can I have it open and not allow walk through that way? Does that work? Because then I can let them go both ways there. Let's try that. Let's see if it works. And then, of course, you want to put some drywall in here. I want to do some... sandstone. We do actually have a lot of granite now. Oh, ceramic is also for... I don't know if there's any value in putting it behind the showers. But I will just in case. Okay, so you walked that way through that door, which is fine. We also sweep this room. This is one of the things that I don't like, folks, is I can't put ceiling lights in here. I can put it in here, right? So they can see while they're pooping, but I can't put it in here so they can see while they're showering. It is... And I actually don't know if that makes a difference. I feel like it should. I wonder if it makes them poop faster. Because you use workstations faster if you're in the light. More water, Squishy! How you doing, brother? Hope you slept well. That wine is already a little spicy. We'll see if that works. We're gonna see if this door is working correctly. Also, insulated doors are. I guess they can get in from that side. Okay, so John didn't go through there. He did walk back that way. Let's set the direction left. And set the direction left. So I guess you just don't get the bonus by having it like that. It all plumbed in. Sure freaking is. Okay, so now I can remove these showers. We will place 2 toilets in their stead, and we will deconstruct that one. They can have their own private washrooms. Get out of town. That's crazy. Okay, and then we'll sweep. I don't want to sweep that water. You picked up that water. Did you just give everybody food poisoning? Yep. How do we do that? Because there's no difference between water with food poisoning in it or water without food poisoning in it. Oh, well, that's a bit of shit, isn't it? It's got so much food poisoning in it. Can I disinfect it? Does that work? No, does not work. I mean, I'm glad it went there and not into here, because this accepts water. So I think, how am I going to fix this problem? I think I want to this has got to be deconstructed. No matter what, that's got to go. And then let's just set this to a lower priority so they don't take water there. And let's do... I just don't have anywhere to stick this. I need another bottle drainer that can feed into that water supply. I guess I could do something a little janky. Hey now. I'm gonna have to stick it over here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that in. How? That line there refills water. Like that. Let's set this a higher priority to be built. No, don't drink that water. It's bad for you. Stop drinking the water. Okay. Hopefully we won't get sick duplicants. I don't want them vomiting, right? That's the vomiting makes mess and requires cleanup and all that junk. You relocate to there. You relocate to there. And you relocate to there. Okay, let's set this to be water. Can I set that to sweep only? No. But I can set that to be like higher priority. That water's moved, that water's moved. And that water's moved. So that's all poo-poo water. Can we get this pipe built? Pretty please. Can no one get in here? No, it's just waiting deliveries. Okay. Okay, so now that water should get put into here. Oh no, there's still got to finish that. Okay, it did. And this can now be disabled again. Okay, that did its job. Okay, so now we can rebuild the furniture? Where's the where's the drink? Where's the on food? No. Is it under furniture? Ah, water cooler. Let's rebuild the water cooler. Oh yeah, they are getting this bathroom done. Okay. Really gotta set up an evolution chamber. Yeah, so it looks like this does work, having an open door but still have it gated so they can't come back this way. So they can come in to use the showers from this side. They can't come in this way if you use the showers. That way they have to wash their hands before they leave if they've used the toilets. Some of these pipes are not finished yet though. So that poopy water can't go anywhere. Nope, doesn't go that way. Goes this way. Make this pipe. Make this pipe. There we go. Okay, poopy water's going in the direction it's meant to go in now. How is the decor? It's trying. The total decor is trying. It's just, it's also fighting. Okay. So now I think I can take on, well, we can take on an extra dupe per shift, right? And we can fill a whole extra shift. So we've got enough room. I mean, we're overkilled on toilets now because we could technically take on 8 dupes per shift. But if we look at our schedule, we've already got 4 in the first one. So we can add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're going to add 8 more dupes. So we've got to now set up bedrooms for 8 before we do that. Yeah, we're getting more dupes, Captain. That's what I've been working on. Like I said, there was going to be side quests today, and one of them is stuff's building too slowly downstairs, so I need more dupes. Which is going to take them forever to skill up and stuff, and I get that, but we definitely have enough food. We definitely have enough water. We don't have enough power, but that's what we're trying to improve. Okay, yeah. I mean, toilets are poopy, but that's to be expected, so that's not terrible. Okay, so where do we want to put beds? Beds is the next one. Like I said, I kind of want to do something with ranching here, but maybe I need to dig out this area and put beds here. I could do 2 4-bedroom. That's probably not a terrible idea, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's deconstruct all this and we'll get it set up for bedrooms. So it'll go to how many tiles? Hang on. This is 16 wide. So if I want to dig, yeah, 16 wide and 2 tall. Let's get all of that, and we will deconstruct everything in that area as well. Oops, not those. Cancel. 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 And let's get our that was not right. Oh, I missed digging out those 3 blocks. Oh, I just realized I'm making enough room for 3 here. Oh, that's fine. Whatevs. Sorry, plants. Goodbye. Oh, that'll give us more diamonds. So we'll do these 2 bottom ones first. Just so that we're closer to the bathrooms and closer to food, right? I guess that also though leaves us room for an extra bedroom. We can set it up in advance. We've got the plastic. Actually, we've used a lot of plastic. I use a lot of plastic making that ladder down to the area where they're gonna do the oil. Which reminds me, is this all hooked up? Did you all get hooked up? Okay, you're hooked up. You're not quite. Build unreachable. Can I somehow make that reachable? No. No liquid intake, that's right. Sir, you are gonna just keep okay, hang on. Can we please? Okay, if I'm gonna dig anything, it's gonna be these 2 blocks here. And that one. Because that's already at its edge. You, sir, please turn on. Because at the moment, we're just pumping carbon dioxide. You, sir, natural gas. And you're just pumping carbon dioxide. Yeah, see, chlorine and carbon dioxide. Be nice to be collecting that stuff, right? And the reason we're using the oil for this liquid lock is so it's, in case it gets really, really hot down here, it's not going to evaporate. Okay, so then this one, we only want to pump if that's above that. And this one, we want green if it's below that. Yes. So this one will say, hey, pump oil out if this bottom layer has enough oil in it. We partially want that to help keep the oil well cool. And then the top one is, we'll say, oh, if we get into this second layer, whoa, hold the horses, turn off the pump. And then this, once it's vacuum, which will happen a lot quicker now because we now have the airlock happening here. Then we'll switch this to only pump. Oh. Can I click on the atmo sensor? When it's above 1,000 milligrams for the gas, because this should only have gas in it once this has done its job. There we go. That's getting built as well. Okay. Okay. Why is that being gross? Can I not fill that spot? Oh no, there we go. There we go. Okay, so that's a vacuum. It overflowed a little and I'm okay with that. I think I'm going to leave that there. We might disconnect from this pump. This I can turn off again. Okay, so then this, we're going to change this to be when it's above. We want it to run. And we might need to change these values. So what, that was at 500 kilograms. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So that's almost ready to go. The only thing we need is water to pump in, which we're going to pull from this guy, the cool slush geyser. That's outputting brine. We're going to, well, it's going to, well, we're actually probably going to pull the water from somewhere else. I was going to pull it from here, but now that I've said that out loud, I don't need to pull the water from there. Now, I'm not sure if this is going to need additional cooling, but we'll see. It's one of the reasons I haven't used insulated here. Because also, if we need to break things, change things, okay, the oil can drop and we can. Now, here's where I want to be able to press blueprint this. Can I copy a section? No. I know there are mods for that. We don't have any of those, folks. Okay, let's do the same thing here. And this other one down here we'll do the opposite way. We'll have the entrance on this side. Okay, so let's go 3 pass, 1, 2, 3. Okay, then up to. No more liquid lock. We can just tidy this up a little. And then deconstruct those. Oh. They're not going to be able to get to those blocks. Okay, let's not make the same mistake. Let's do that so we can get the pipes out first. Right, this one. So we'll come up here and across here. So I'm gonna leave that to there. We probably won't. One block after, 2 blocks after. Just in case we need to continue that direction. Which I don't think we're gonna need to take gas out of this area. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Okay, and then this can be deconstructed and that can be deconstructed. Haven't worked out where we're pumping out yet. Well, no, I do. We're pumping over here, but we'll get to that. Okay, let that do its thing. Okay, let's get this bedroom set up. Okay. You build to there. And all that's unreachable. Can we mop up this water? Too much liquid. Okay. Let's get these rooms swept before we fill them with... Oh, hang on. This roof's not done. Well, that's fine. Whatevs. And let's get some bedrooms happening. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Probably not going to take on 12. At least not at first. But, could use the fancy trim. Oh, we should set up a hot tub and a sauna and stuff now that we've got water. Oh, the ceiling trim goes across the whole ceiling? Oh, does that go over? No, it doesn't. Okay. I think that the, oh, but it could go in. No. No, that's fine. If we need one of these bedrooms to be sleeping with the light on bedroom as well, I think this is going to give us a little bit more options. Okay, so then we'll 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Now let's just double check. Breathability is pretty good. What are we dealing with? Just a little bit of carbon dioxide, that's fine. Pretty sure all of our artists are masterworks. And now I can mop up this. I want to start taking on those dupes. Well, I guess I could take on 2. Their bedrooms aren't very fancy yet, but we'll get there. Choose a blueprint. Okay, what do we got here? Decrease decor, decrease science, that's fine. Ugly crier, that's fine. Decrease machinery, decrease ranching. Agriculture. Nah, Dakota minus 15 is not good. Science minus 3 is fine. Oh, you're a shabby dresser as well. Okay. Minus 3 on machinery, but you've got super strength. No research, but you're destructive? Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, let's go with Jean here. Oh no, you're destructive as well. No, we're going with nails. Who's at the top of the list? Fisher? Fisher's at the top of the list. Is this the first Fisher? I think this is the first Fisher. We'll find out in a second, folks. Print. This is a double check. I don't think we've lost any Fishers. Squishy Connor, Calyx, Fire Ram, Savos, Paradox. Yeah, we haven't. And I'm pretty sure we don't have any. No. Okay. So, Fisher, you're going to go... Let's start filling up the other schedules first. So you're going to go on shift 2. Which means you're about to go to bed. Nice way to start the world. Although you've missed downtime. That's fine. And then let's just have a look at what skills you're after. Let's get you started with something. Digging's always good. Improved tinkering's also good. Hang on. I thought you didn't want to do machines. No, you can't do science. Let's give you operating first. Let's give you operating as your starting spot. And priorities. Operating first, farming second. Everyone can build. I guess I can't yet. Okay, cool. First of many. Straight to bed. Typical. Okay, those are all reachable now. Oh, I've got to do... wallpaper in these. Now we've been doing the lovely forest wallpaper in the bedrooms. Do wish that there was a like click and drag area for this rather than a square by square, but it's fine. It's not a block that can be... Oh, apparently you can wallpaper behind walls, folks. Today we learned. Let's cancel the behind walls though. That feels unnecessary. That makes it really hard to see what's going on, but it'll be fine. Real hard to see. Mob advanced screen. Control T. That the one you're after, Captive? Perfect. No worries. It's a really weird combo, that one. Yeah, these are impossible to see. That's fine. Now, breathability. Yeah, no, we already checked that. That's fine. Decor is going to be fine. Okay, and just room overlay. That is a barracks. Yeah, luxury barracks is what we're after. Comfy beds. Plus the decor buildings, yeah. Okay, so those will switch over when they're ready. We may... I don't know if we're going to need more massage clinics. We should be good. We've been pretty good at keeping our stress low. Oh man, we're up to 400,000. We've got so many fried mushrooms. I really want to get the lettuce on growing, but that needs a cold biome, and that's going to be a whole different adventure. Like keeping them cold. Because like there's two things I want: sleet wheat and the lettuce. Sorry, sleet wheat needs a cold biome. The lettuce just needs water, but that's something that we do want to do. Not the seed. Where's the water weed? Yeah. So this needs to be in water, and it's got to be quite warm, 22 to 65. But if it's domestic, we also need to give it bleach stone and irrigate it with salt water. And salt water is not brine. How do I make salt water? Oh. Yeah, so anyway, I want to do that, but we also want to do these guys, right? The sleet wheat, which, God, there's none left here. There's one. But these are going to be under -5. And then they also need dirt and water in domestic, which is fine. We can do that. Dirt and water is not a problem. But yeah, the -5 temperature, that's a bit of a problem. Although I guess we could... With this setup down here it's real chilly. But it's not negative. We're gonna have to think about that one. And it might need to be something like using one of these guys, the anti-entropy nullifiers, to get cold without producing heat. We'll just need a hydrogen supply. Yeah, I want to get sleet wheat growing as well, because that would really round out our food. Because that would give us the option to do more mushroom wraps, which is a great quality and +12 morale, and it would give us the option to make pepper bread. which is superb quality and more morale, right? So those two options would be really nice. Clearly the granite is somewhere gross and no one wants to come and bring it up here to... It's probably all down here, right? It's probably all in the... underneath the crude oil. Oh, interesting. I can't... Yeah. Okay. How are we going over here? Oh, Fisher's... Fisher? Brother? You're probably a little slow for coming down here just yet. I mean, you'll make it. But your athletics has got to get up a little bit before you... Yeah, you're hungry. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, maybe let's not let Fisher out here just yet. Can I do that? No exit. And then can I copy that setting? Copy setting. That door and that door. Oh, that's not going to work though. Fisher, you can go that way, but you can't go that way. Yeah. That's exactly what I've just done. Oh, I could, yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. I could give him a wheel to run on. It feels so mean, but you know what? That's actually a really good idea. Is there a gym or something? Like, is there a room for a like a exercise? Mess hall, great hall, mango kitchen, hospital, recreation room? No, because I think it's industrial. I think this is classified industrial machinery. Yeah, it's industrial machinery. Never mind. I'll just chuck it here then. And feed you into the network. Can I assign? Oh, well, that'll be funny as well if I can assign that. This is too cold. Still too cold. 12 degrees. Well lit bonus as well. Oh yeah, that's a good idea too. That's something that I'm terrible at, is lighting up workstations. Lit workstations perform faster, folks, in every situation. That's my only hospital bed, so... Like the kitchen? We should light up the kitchen. And I should light up all this stuff down here. Oh, unoccupied space. Does it even reach? Can't tell. That might be better to use the standing light there, actually. This not the sun lamp, because that does... Oh, not really. Much of a muchness. Can't believe that that's part of that hitbox. Does it need to hang from a ceiling? Oh, I can go right up there and do the whole freaking... Where else do people actually have to work? How can I assign this to a specific person? No, I can't. What's planned for tomorrow? World Tour! I think Kat said that she's got to take a Kumi or something, so... So I don't know if that means Kat... She said she'd either go at the start or at the end. So depending on what time she wakes up, we can do Kat's tour. Do you want to stream yours, JC? Oh, how are we going to get power to these guys? Conductive wire. Are you guys allowed in there? Yeah, you're allowed in there. Play video games, yeah, that's true, Captive. That's true, Captive. Captive, when are you going to be around to show off your base? I don't know how to power this. I hope Calyx will be around at some point to show off their base. Okay. So we'll save JC till after he's ready. Calyx will be around as well. Nice, nice. Yep. No worries. So yeah, it'll just depend on whether or not Kat goes first or if she goes well. I'll probably be last. We'll get everyone else's bases done before mine. And yeah. We'll make sure it works for everybody. Oh, that one didn't get connected. But yeah, I'm also not too stressed. You know, we'll make it work. We always do. Wake up early, Cat. Yep. Don't stay up too late. Oh, new duplicate. Okay. What do we want? Ooh, you've got a lot of fancy stuff. You're allergic to fluorescence and you're a binge eater. It's not great. You're an ugly crier. You have good athletics. Good machinery, good reserves. Decreased cuisine. So food doesn't do as much goodness. Oh no, you can't cook as well. Okay. Oh, you don't get as much morale bonus from food. Oh no, increased morale bonus. Hang on. Oh. Why is that classified red? I'm confused. That's probably the one I want, I think. Because you're a vomiter and we don't want that. I mean, people don't get stressed, but I don't want a vomiter. And binge eating isn't great for our food supply. Plus you're a 9 athletic, so you move nice and fast. Finally off work, JC. Oh folks, it's Max. We got Max in the house. Print. Okay, let's get Max on a schedule. You're going to join shift 3 max. You're also about to go to bed. Let's give you some skills to get you started. Oh, it looks like you want to do some exosuit training, which is great, but that's not what I need right now. Let's give you improved carrying capacity. That's where you're going to start. How do we... Fisher. Okay, you got plenty more space, but no more skill points. Okay. How do we get Fisher on this wheel? How can we... What is the errand? Power generation. So it's operating. Okay, so let's get priority Fisher. That's... Oh, you're already super high for operating. So let's... no, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just have to hope that people switch around a bit. What can I do about the oxygen here, by the way, folks? Can I do some shenanigans where this feeds into here? Or is that going to cause a weird loop? That's probably going to cause a weird loop. Never mind. Okay, how are we going with these fish? Okay, they're getting there, they're getting there. The water is falling in. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Print! Ooh, some decent pets. Oh, I have another bed there. I didn't see that. At some point, we should make a proper, what's his name? Words are hard. Why is there steel just sitting here? So confused. Okay, deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that one. And that one. And that one. Sweep up that steel. You heard a new phrase today? What does that mean, JC? What did you learn today, JC? I was told I don't play the radio. Meaning that you're strict, apparently. Don't play the radio. How does that mean you're strict? I don't think I understand the context Southern hillbilly slang. Oh, okay. Pictures or unkind to letter foolish. Latin about it is also the potential to be insulting depending on the context. Were you being insulted, sir? Was someone being rude to you? Do you know that they've just allowed dueling again in Canada? Apparently there's a law that was recently overturned so you can challenge people to a duel. Because apparently that was illegal before. But you still, like, use of deadly weapons and all that kind of stuff still applies, right? So you can't just do a duel and it's fine, but you can do a duel and it's fine, if that makes sense. I don't understand. I probably want this to be replaced with insulated tiles, to be honest. Paintball. Yeah, that could work. That could work. The clip that I saw it on used wet sponges as their weapon of choice. They felt that was sufficiently gross. And threw wet sponges at each other. Anyway, I thought that was funny. How do I get more oxygen down here? Let's see if I can do this without freaking up our supply here. I think if this were to go like that, not even that, that's all wrong, because it has to go one way. So if that were to go like that without the one in the middle, and then connected to here, then we'd get oxygen from both sides. Yeah, it's gonna do that, right? I don't know if I necessarily want to be off-gassing down there now, but I guess it backs up. What is the breathability down here? It just feels unnecessary. All this feels unnecessary. This is all... fine, it's fine. Now, the important thing is it hasn't broken... the rest of oxygen supply, has it? No. Did that never get deconstructed? Oh no, that was moved from there to there. Yeah, so that's still gonna mostly back up. This is still backed up. Those are the important things, right? That the oxygen's still getting where it needs to get to. Yeah, so that's now mostly backed up. And these suits now have oxygen again. Not a lot of oxygen, but they have oxygen. Okay, no, it's getting better. We're about to get a third dupe. Hopefully we can get the last of these plates done and then sweep up all this. Can we set this priority just slightly higher than all the rest, please? Okay, did this get done? Almost. Thankfully, the automation wire did get done. Okay, let's start building the other one over here as well. Even though I'm going to put the airlock on this side, I'm still going to put the pump and stuff on this side. I think that's what I want. Nope, that'll be... Oh my god. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Get out of here. And then we'll... Something like that. Oh, did I only make these heavy wires out of copper? Melting point's 1,000 degrees. Oh, we'll have to see how that goes. I'd rather do them out of gold, to be fair. Can I swap? I might swap those over for gold. And it's the one node after. Can't queue 2 builds in the same spot, folks. Let's swap these ones over for gold, just to be sure that we're not going to cause problems. Change material, gold amalgam. And this one. Cancel that, we'll build another one. Okay. I just realized that there's... Oh no, that one lines up perfectly with the ladder as well. How convenient. We'll worry about the other parts once that's built. Okay, how are we going up here? Our bedroom's done. Oh, there we go. Look, you set them on a higher priority and all of a sudden everything gets finished. Let's get the rest of that done and we'll get this swept up. These 2 rooms can be swept. So got the first half of this room. So, Squishy, you're gonna get yourself stuck. Oh, no you're not. Never mind. New shift work. There we go, and that's all done. Okay, let's get all that swept up. Can't have any debris in the bedroom, folks. It lowers the decor. Can we... You know, let's swap this out for something different. Don't want to have two of the same in the same room. Oh, there's two of the same in the same room. Let's do that one. And then you can be that one. Masterpiece. Okay. Oh, we got another dupe. Let's go. Let's go. Who are we taking next time? Requires a light to sleep. Now this I'm not worried about anymore because we can set up a separate bedroom for people who need to sleep with a light on. Cannot attack. Needs to use the washroom more. Needs to use the washroom. I don't really want to take the vomiter. But these are... I mean, it's only 0.2% per cycle. Oh, hang on. Does that continue to grow, though? Or just how much they need to pee each day? Maybe small bladder isn't anything to worry about. Morning bonus? Science. I mean, I'm okay with that. Abe are a sweet, delicate flower. Yeah, okay, let's take Abe. Which is Savos. I'm getting through this list, folks. Savos is on the list. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more times, though. Or 3 after this. Now, this is a Savos Jr., though, right? This is a Savos Jr. I don't think it's Junior, but it might be Junior. Check. Let's check. Savos. Yeah, we don't have any others, but we did lose a Savos earlier. There, yeah, okay, so Savos Jr. it is. Okay. Let's get him on. Now, it said he got bonus for the morning? Which is, I guess, the sun period is the morning? Which that works well, because he's going to be in shift 4, so you get bonus in the afternoon. Okay. Shift 4. Oh, right, and this okay, so captive gets a bonus at night. Oh, Greg Face Jr. gets a bonus. Oh, maybe we should swap that Greg Face Jr. around. You're a morning. Ah, okay. At least give them a shift where they work during the day. I might move... Greg, that's going to be a really long day for you, though. Let's move Fire Ram. Junior. He's asleep. Oh, let's just continue time. So we'll move Fire Ram Jr. to up to this one. That's shift 2. After he's used the washroom. Okay, so we'll move you to shift 2. And then we'll move shift 4, which is that's gonna be a long day for you, Greek Face Jr. But that's fine. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so we've got 4, 4, 4, 4. We have one more to get 4 there, and then we have another 4 that we can fill. Okay, let's make sure that Sevos has a job. We can give you improved carrying for now. Give him more strength so they can carry more to begin with. And let's also make sure that he does not... Max was fine. What was Sevos's... no, skills. Because Max's athletics is already 9, which is not as good as like 12, but it's okay. Athletics is 0 for Sevos. How is Fisher going? Athletics is now 1. Okay, so Sevos absolutely can't go through the airlocks either. No airlock access, Sevos. Oh, I did it on that one. Can we copy those settings and put them there instead? And then not have anyone blocked there? Okay, so Sevos, you can't go that way. And then over here. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think we have to make... I think there's a fabric, not a fabric, like a clothing... Evening, Abby Davey! How goes it? Yeah, I think there's a clothing thing that we've got to do if we want to take advantage of all those outfits. The week was a week. We survived. That's the important part. How about yourself? Did you also survive your week? Okay, those bedrooms are done. Okay, let's come down here and let's make this the higher priority. Ooh. Overworked and stressed. Put that back to 5 for now. And you're all okay to do things. Yes. Now, this one, we said if this is above, you can pump. And if this is below, you can pump. And then when this vacuum is set up... Oops, I got to turn this on again. So your feet are protesting? Do they have... So like... When I worked in hospitality, we had rubber mats behind the bar so that while you were standing there, you weren't standing on the concrete. So you had some squish underneath your feet. Do they have anything like that where you work, or is that asking too much? Okay. Okay, so that's getting polluted oxygen. Oh, interesting. That is not a vacuum anymore. How come that is not a vacuum? What happened? I'm actually... Carbon dioxide. Does oil give off carbon dioxide? Okay, so that's a vacuum. You have to buy it yourself if you want one? So what, you got to then bring it, set it down where you, like at the cash register and then pack it up at the end of your shift? Oh, that seems a little silly. Ugh, that sounds gross. That sounds gross. Well, I'm sorry to hear that it ends up like that. That's not fun. Hopefully you don't have to do that shift too often. Yeah. Oh, right. So they can move you mid-shift as well. Cool. Okay, so let's see if that fixes itself now. Okay, so that one's ready and that one's ready. Okay. Let's get this one done. Oh, wow. This one's almost ready as well. Okay, so I'm definitely going to need steel. We are out of steel, ladies and gents. Please make me 20 steel, which means please make me 20 iron. Okay. Build. Oh, I do have a fair amount of steel. It's not all bad. We said that one goes there. We can deconstruct. Not you. Cancel deconstruct. Deconstruct you guys. Let's copy you. No worries. Man, it's already 10 o'clock, folks. Oh, I can't build anything to these now. I'm confused why there's all this steel here. It's so confusing. I was making ladders out of steel? No. Really? I mean, possibly. No, it's igneous rock. It's igneous. Oh, no, the steel's from the platform. I'd made steel grates for them to sit on. Because I was originally going to drop the liquid into the bottom and then just pump it all out from the bottom. But this is all over the place, so we'll deal with that separately. All coming back to me now. Okay, so let's grab the airlock first. Put you there. Grab you. Put you there. And then we'll grab. Yeah, this is really making me think, getting some blueprint mods maybe isn't the worst idea. So I can copy and paste stuff. But no, we're going to survive without the mods. Just. Okay, you go there. It's interesting that I can put that there. But the oil well still is the primary automation wire. Okay, and let's get this. Actually, let's not sweep it just yet because the steel's right there and you can be used for all that crafting. Okay, so when these three are done, two things we're gonna need. We need to pump water into the oil wells and we need to pump oil out of the oil wells, right? So let's start thinking about what that looks like. I'm thinking we might do... Okay, I'm gonna do petroleum over here. Oh, that's another duplicate. Hang on. Let's increase our workforce. Here, okay. Who do we get this time? Tricotos has more athletics. Not good with germs, but you're destructive. Oh, you're all terrible. I don't like any of them. Snores loudly. I don't like any of them. Taking the eggs. Wasn't a good batch of folks. Oh, let's plug in these lights. Can we do... I still have a lot of granite. Let me do some... Oh, right, it doesn't do it in a square. And maybe some wooden panel in the kitchen. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do a quick sweep up there. Yeah, okay. Try and continue to make these spaces better for peeps. Okay, so what I was saying was we're going to leave this area for petroleum. I'm going to need to set up a power plant, which is going to do I can bring over the oil. Meteor showers? Yeah, we've got plenty of blast shot. And I can guarantee you I haven't turned off the defenses. Yeah, okay. We're good. Okay. Liquid bite. This one's gonna come across the top. Straight into there. Please and thank you. Okay, so there is a layer of water sitting on top of all this oil. Got some brine, some water. Is any of this polluted? No. But material-wise... Oh, there is some petroleum sitting on top of this. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Oh, I haven't powered this. 1 second. Well, we're definitely going to use a little bit of power now, aren't we? Can we move that down? And we'll deconstruct. No worries. Nothing to apologize for there, Heavy Navy. You got life and stuff to do. I get you. Don't you worry about me. That was a lot of iron, folks. Holy. Okay. Okay, so now which part of this offs the polluted water? Is it it's the generators, right? Polluted water, yes, it is these guys. Okay. So, from these three duties, we're going to do 5 petroleum generators. Now, I think we're going to do them over here. Thank you for the self-care reminder, Every Navy. She is absolutely right, folks. If you have got medication to take, if you haven't saved the work you're working on or the game you're playing, if you need to refresh your beverage or get some snacks, we still have another hour in us on the stream. Now is a good time to do it because there is an ad break. Yeah, bubbly is my replacement. No more Pepsi, no more Monster. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it here. I think we're gonna do it here, folks. So, 2 things with this. We want to take advantage of the power station buff. We probably want to do some fluid storage. And that's kind of it, right? So how big for Power station. Power plant. Maximum of 120 tiles. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know, Evan, it's terrible, but I gotta do it for my health. Gotta do it for my health. I can't not do it. Yeah, can't not do it. Okay, let's set this up here. So this is gonna get hot. We're kind of in a yes, JC, I'm doing it for you. I mean, I love you, but I mean, the stream isn't the main reason I'm doing it. I'm just saying. It's high up there, but it's not the first one. First one's my nephews, because I gotta be there for my nephews. Actually, I was on Thursday night, I was looking after one of them. The other two went out with mum and dad. But it's still, even as a teenager, the first thing the oldest will do is come and give me a hug when I walk in the door. And, you know, that still melts my heart. So, you know, got to do it for them, right? Got to do it for them. Nova with the hydrate the posture check. I appreciate the reminder, Nova. Everybody stretch. Oh. No more slouching, folks. No more slouching. Cheers. Love you to 22 years still because your uncle. I think I'd always call my aunts and uncles auntie or uncle. I can't imagine not calling them. That'd be just weird. Like, hey, Sally. Nah. Nah, that doesn't work. Oh, she just calls you uncle? I mean, that's just because you're old, man. That's got nothing to do with being an uncle. JC is the oldest among us folks, so, well, the old Cat is technically older, but we don't know her exact age, so I'm just going to say JC is the oldest for right now. She don't since she was a kid. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, do I want to enclose this? I need to enclose this in a room. Petroleum generators. We're making these out of steel. Whew, here, spread chef. There's the gas pipe. Okay, so if we're gonna go, oh no, petroleum. They don't want the oil pipe. They want the petroleum pipe. This foregrid doesn't necessarily line up with the rest of the foregrid. Is that a thing that I care about? Probably not. I think we're beyond that point. Okay, so we're probably just gonna have to reroute this pipe, I think. I think what we'll do is we'll do that. Oh. Do that. And we'll cut that. So that goes that way too. Dat Sat with the raid. Hey, Dat Sat, how you going? Happiest of Fridays. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's very kind of you. Bring your folks over here. Ooh, nice streak there, Nova. Happy Saturday indeed. Hope you had a good stream. Folks, we're trying to learn how to do oil things. Are we succeeding? I don't know, but we'll find out. Actually, I don't know if we'll find out today. We'll run out of time before we end here. What were you playing? Let's get a shout out for, shout out. Folks, if you're not following HatTatsat, why are you not following HatTatsat? That is the only question I have for you. Europa Universalis 5. I don't know what that is. That sounds like a 4X game, and my brain ain't smart enough for them 4X games. Europa Universalis 5. Oh yeah, it's a 4X game. Oh, nice. I do enjoy those games. I'm just not good at them. So it's like you got to control the economy and exploration and combat and, you know, research or like religion. Like it's, yeah. So like think Civilization. I think that's probably the most well-known 4X game in my head. Did I remove? Yeah, like I know. Yes, yeah. Deal with the Black Plague? Oh no! That sounds terrible. Ain't no good time for that. We're trying to build a power plant, amongst other things. Okay, so where did that pipe go? Okay, that pipe's now empty. So let's go 1, 2, 3, and then I need more steel. So I'm gonna need another 20 steel. Steel. Ooh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough eggs. Oh no! Of course, dealing with the Holy Roman Empire. Oh my goodness. That does sound like fun though. Yeah, I enjoy. That's one of that's the kind of a genre of game that I enjoy watching. We need fossils to lime is such a terrible return. Do I have anything else we're going to use fossils for? Maybe that's the question. Oh, double S, sorry. Magma, no. Resin? Oh no, it makes fossils. And no, oh, there's nothing else to make fossils. I guess, except for it's very firm. Nah, no, nothing there. Do they like add decor or anything? What can we make fossils out of? Dirt. No, I can't make plates out of them. Furniture? Display shelf? No. Flower pot? Flower pot's gonna be made out of fossil. Fossil doesn't have any bonuses. Okay. So let's just crush all the fossil. That seems wasteful, but extra lime? Oh, there's another light I missed plugging in. Oh no, I did plug that in. Why did that not get plugged in? Hello? Oh, there it did get plugged in. Oh, we have no power. That's what we're trying to fix, folks, is our lack of power. Oh, no power. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, these are going to be placed on the ground. So let's give them some ground. I don't think I need to worry about, again, heating here. Actually, we're a bit close to the entrance here, so let's insulate this stuff. Let's do. Oh, I can't do that there. Right. Love that for me. Cancel. 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 The reason I can't build that there is because the heavy watt wire, right, folks? So. Oh, I can't. Nope. Okay. I'm going to have to make that out of steel. Which is fine. I'm gonna have to get rid of that first. I have to get rid of. Okay, and we're gonna have to get. This is a little annoying. Okay. I'm gonna go up so we've got room. No, I don't have to go up on these ones. No, these ones don't go up. These ones don't go up. These ones just go across. You go across. I don't know how far you go across, but you go across. I need to deconstruct, 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 and we're gonna rebuild. Petroleum generator. That level. Really? I guess we are. Which is just going to be a little bit annoying. Or I move the cable. No, let's move the cable, folks. Let's not be silly. Let's just move the cable. You can deconstruct. You're gonna come there, and then you're gonna go across here. And then you're gonna go to there, and then you're gonna reconnect there. And we're gonna disconnect. Hang on, no. We're gonna get steel. This is gonna be hot. No, I need more steel. Make more steel. I guess I know where this goes through to now. No, it's that. You get some food. I appreciate the raid. Go look after yourself. I know just how much walking away from the computer is important after a stream. Okay, actually, no, we're just going to deconstruct all that cable. All that just goes, right? It just goes. That one as well. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to rebuild this, right? And then... No steel. I have no steel. I have no steel. Okay, nothing on this side needs power yet. I really wish you could queue up a build over the top of another build. It's like, obviously you can't build that yet, but you know, you'll be able to build that soon. Let's cancel, deconstruct. I guess I don't really need to. What we might do though. Oh, I've already built it on this side. Yeah, let's deconstruct that for a second. And we'll cancel that one. Cancel that one. Build. I mean, I know that I've got steel, folks. Did someone already claim it? The reason I'm moving that is because I want another one of these. What temperature does that melt at? Yeah, okay, I want to make that out of something better. No, that's a station, isn't it? No, not a station. Refinement? Refinement. No. Where is that machine? Power? Sir, what are you called? You are called Power Control Station. Where are you? Power Control Station. Steel. Oh, you is a big boy. Oh, I don't like that. You're only too wide, but you stick out. I guess we'll put you there. Also, you are not going there. Swishy, you can get yourself stuck. Okay. Mesh tiles. Steel. Oh. No, no, you're gonna. Fine. Just get her done. Okay, so you are gonna be iron as well. Let's set you on a slightly higher priority, and then these will. Well, we'll get these built first. Okay, so power. Oh, yeah, I'm not up to that. But just not. Okay, so a steel one there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think we can put one there, but I don't know. So let's just, before we do that, I don't have enough steel yet. Okay, this will need a door. Yeah, fossil ceramic's the only insulator. I want to save that for. Okay. Loose rock. There. Captive? Can't we with a 52-month resub? So that's so many months. I appreciate you, my friend. $52 months is so many months. Oh, do we have another? We totally have another duplicate we can bring in. Oh, no, it just happened. Just happened right there. No, that was someone leveling up. But we should have. Oh, right, because we rejected the last bunch because they were garbage. Oh, hello. Decrease construction and no, they're also garbage. I'm taking the snazzy suit. Snazzy suit. Who wants it? Oh, we didn't eat those eggs. We should absolutely eat those eggs. Dracos before they hatch. And snazzy suit. Who's not wearing any clothes? I think Squishy Chew Jr. was next. I think. Pokemon, I don't need to know what you're wearing. That's it. That's a you thing. You know, you do you. Did this all get sorted? Oh, it is. It's all built. It's all lovely. However, it is not closed. It is a red signal, but that vent. Oh, it is disabled. It's just the vent looks open. No, I know. I'm playing a lot. I understand. Okay, so let's get this swept up. Okay, and then this one is pump if you're above. This one is turn off if you're below. And oh, I've got to connect this up. Okay, ventilation. I'm gonna bring this all the way from over here, folks. This is gonna be a journey. We're gonna go around. Like I said, I don't want to break the abyssalite buffer. And you're a whole ass volcano. Well, maybe we will approach this from a slightly different angle. And by that, I mean we'll come down here and go across here. And then we'll go up here and come across here. That feels appropriate. Lead. Why is there lead in here? I wasn't making anything out of lead. So confused. It is Ella's on passive. Nice, nice, squishy, nice. Trying to clean. Oh man, cleaning is the worst. Organizing, cleaning, just general tidying. Nope, don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it. Oh, let's disable you just for right now. I don't actually need you. Yeah, no, people don't need to come down here to do that here. Yeah, let's not run you just yet. I didn't think that would work because it's outside of a power plant, but apparently that doesn't matter. Okay, so we're gonna make polluted water, which means it's gonna off-gas polluted oxygen. That kind is the worst. Yeah, Yeah, that's the thing that slows me down. Because I'm a little front heavy when you bend over to pick things up. And then, you know, it's the center of gravity moves. And so, you know, your back takes a beating. It really does take a beating. Okay. Does the polluted water come out in a pipe or does it come out in a... Oh, it does. Oh, I thought it just dumped it. Oh, that's different. No, that's in. No, it does just dump it. This is the petroleum. That's petroleum in. Which we'll probably just use normal liquid pipes for, which is what I'm going to use this pipe for. Maybe. Okay, so... Okay, can I continue this way? Nope, don't change to iron ore. Oh no, you said steel. Okay. The reason I'm building these first is because I need to know where pipes are going to run, right? So to get the water to these guys, it's going to come from polluted water here, which then needs to be purified. So, like, maybe I can do something here, send the polluted water up here, purify it, and then send it back to the machines. But then I've also got to send it all the way back over here, right? It's a water positive process, is what I've learnt. So I'm expecting we should be able to just prime it with enough water to get it started and then go from there. Okay, so that's 2. I have no steel. How are we going with our steel? What's our hold up? Lime. Can I make that a... I don't want to make that a higher priority. We just gotta... Maybe I have to make it a higher priority. Okay, it's still lower priority than the... Oh, wow. We've still only... Where'd all the steel go? Is there all the steel on the ground here? Did I miss something? Because I made... Oh, I guess I made that and these. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, they take any combustible liquid? What is the combustible liquid then? But it is petrol. Okay, yeah. Petroleum's what we're going for. Petroleum's what we're going for. We're not there yet. That's probably going to have to be next week at this point. Because we're not quite going to make it, folks. Okay. Slacker. I mean, look, we got all the extra bedrooms. And we upgraded our plumbing. And we do have the oil wells prepared. And we're building the generators. So, you know, we're making progress. we're just not quite going to have enough time to do the petroleum boiler. What is thing you call progress? Hey, none of this shenanigans. Okay, so these guys are gonna drop water. So and oh, is this room gonna be too big? Oh, I hope not. Hang on. Oh no, I can go to 120. No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Steel. Okay, we got enough steel to make... Nope, nope. I need to... request more steel. I'm gonna need another... I essentially need another 20. It's only another 20 iron. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I didn't know I could see all the way to the bottom now. I guess because I dug all the way to the bottom, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's a new duplicate. I hope. Hopefully it's not garbage like the last bunch. Who we got? Who we got? A banshee? No. Ugly crier. Decrease. Okay, that works. Max works. Increase machinery. Decrease germs. That's fine because you're running around in atmosphere for most of the time anyway. We've got a rig. We got rig in the house. Is this a junior or a junior? Hang on, let's just check. Is it a junior or a junior? We don't have any active rigs, but we do have a dead rig, right? Oh, no, we don't. This is an original. Hang on. Am I right there? It is. This is an original rig. Nice. Ooh, 20 duplicates. No place like clone. No place like clone. Oh, I like that one. That's funny. Okay, so let's make sure that rig has... You know what? You can be... Hang on. What was you bad at? I mean, you want to do construction, so I'm going to give you construction. Let's make sure... Oops, wrong one. Let's make sure you're in with shift 5. You move to shift 5. Yeah, that works. And priorities. Yeah, let's give you high on operating and then building, and then what was your... Your athletics is 0, so again, you are locked in the main base for now, good sir. We'll revisit your ability to leave and go walkabouts when I either have better infrastructure or you can run faster. Yeah, these berries. I gotta move these berries. It's at 11 degrees there. What temperature do they do? They do down to 10. I'm gonna move the berries up here into this room. I think that's our best option. They don't need light either, so... I don't... 33? What do the berries want? Yeah, 15 to 50, so they'll be fine up there. Mr. Botox, sir, how you doing? No place like clone, folks. That's 20 duplicates. Whoop whoop. Happiest of Fridays. Did you survive? Hey, you're the next clone as well, Potox. Did you know that? I'm gonna have a... Is it going to be a Protox Junior? I think it's a Protox Junior. Oh, I got done fixing the dryer. Oof. I'm glad that that was fixed, though. At least you didn't have to buy a new one. Okay, still not enough steel yet. We're getting there, we're getting there. No squeak, yeah. You said it was just the belt that had to be replaced? Hang on, let me check. Oh man, you really pulled it apart. Oh, it was the rollers that were squeaking. Right. Nice. I mean, it's probably, you know, good that, because you meant to open up your dryer and suck out all the freaking lint and stuff that doesn't get caught by the air trap, right? So it's probably a good thing that you had to pull it all apart and give it a once over. That's yeah, right. That's yeah. There's a friendly reminder, folks. I think it even says it on the the warning symbols around wherever the stickers are on your dryer. It'll say the lint trap doesn't catch all the lint. You need to open up the back or one of the side panels or whatever panel opens or dog hair, yeah. But yeah, and just make sure that, you know, anything that it's collected over time gets cleaned out regularly. That is indeed a thing that you should do. Oh yeah. Max is making lime for us here, folks. But no, that's good. That's good. I'm glad it's all sorted and fixed and don't have to worry anymore. 3/4 lint, 1/4 dog hair. Yeah. I am amazed how much lint comes off clothes in my dryer. It's almost scary. Because I guess it's not scary, but how much of my clothes have disappeared because of the wear out, right? How much? Yeah. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say. Betting, yeah. No, that's fair. Okay, it looks like we got a vacuum in here too. No, that's not what I want. Gases. Okay, so our vacuum is working there as well. Okay, we're almost ready. Well, no, we're not almost ready. We still got to make the boiler. We're not going to be able to get that done today. It's already 10:30. We should be able to get these done, which means we probably can start working on... Let's work on how we pull this out. So what temperature do you reckon this water is going to be? Polluted water? 40 degrees. If the or hotter if the building is hotter. Oh. Yeah, right? My clothes must be threadbare and I just don't realize it. No, I understand. I understand. Okay, so 40 degrees unless the water is hotter. Unless the building's hotter. So I do wonder if we, because we do have this cool slush geyser, right? And that's cold. -10. And these machines are going to be hot. So like these guys up here, they're 62. So let's assume that the water coming out of here is going to be at least 60. I mean, we're not going to reuse this water for anything. I guess we probably should use the excess water. Okay, but how much water does it make? So this makes 750 grams. Okay, so between the 5, it's gonna make, I can't math in my head. Oh, why is that equation not easy? 75 times 5. 3, so it's gonna make almost 4 buckets worth. Pack off and replace the rollers. No, had to tear the hot. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, if you're just doing cleaning, you can probably just pull the back off, right, and get in there with a extension on like a long hose on your vacuum. But yeah, no, that makes sense to be able to get, because it would need the rollers on the front and the back, right, so that you don't, that everything works proper. I get it. Okay, we got enough steel for another one. Put that one there. Okay, so then this is gonna have to go here. So we need at least 2 more. Nope. Oh, no, I've got to deconstruct that first. Those 2 and that one have got to go. I think if you're donating clothes and you're like rotating them, that's fine, right? Like you want something that is fresh and new and you haven't worn, that's totally fine. You know, as long as you're also then... Oh, did that? Nope, that was iron. As long as you're also then like taking clothes that you're not wearing and taking it to the like Goodwill or whatever. Look, I'm just saying there's balance, right? If you can't afford to buy new clothes, then you can't afford to be doing that. Okay. So. Yeah, so I'm gonna need a steel pump just in case the water that comes out of here is really hot. That's fine. Let's do... I don't think we can do anything about the off-gassing though. We'd have to deal with the polluted oxygen. Which... I mean, this is all carbon dioxide down here. Oh wow, that actually made a big difference. All those scrubbers that I put in actually made a decent, I mean, here it hasn't, but Maybe I need to put one inside here as well. Just so when that room's closed, it gets done up. Oh, another duplicate. This one's going to be Potox. This will be Potox Junior, right? Because we've lost one. And we don't have any Potoxes at present. Do we? Hang on. We might. No, no, this is a Potox Junior. This is the first Junior. See what we're gonna get. Ooh, 12 strength, but you're a vomiter. Nope. Binge eater. Oh, these are all terrible. Nope. Nope. You'll be the next one. We'll try again next time. Okay. Okay, we're almost here. I'm gonna make these 3. 2. Not that one. How much do I need for a steal one of these? 200. So that'll go... Yeah, that'll go there. I really hope I don't need to make those at 200 as well. Because that would really suck. Okay, and let's finish off that. Yeah. Just want to make sure that actually goes there. We're just gonna wait for enough steel. Okay, so we're going to probably just do a reservoir that's too deep. Big enough for the pump. Right? So let's keep one side open so we can get in there for a second. So we're gonna bring okay, so let's bring petroleum in from that side to get automation go. I did notice you're starting to get some of those automation achievements. Some of it'll be easier though because of the progression, right? I mean, that's something you got to remember as well. The progression isn't for naught, right? Okay, let's do... This will be our petroleum pipe. And then it's going to continue because we want to send... We want to send petroleum up to the spaceship. Up here. For rocket fuel. Where's that currently? That's this pipe. Okay, so maybe that petroleum will come from... We might... No, it'll come from here and we'll cut it across somehow. It's that line. Because that also goes into making that's... Oh, is this... No, we've still got 31 buckshot, that's fine. Okay, so you're gonna get... Okay, cool. That's working now. Yeah, okay, cool. What about JC? Yeah. No, I get your products. I get you. Sometimes you just gotta do that though, right? Let's... Yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's bring... Let's dig out all this so that we can bring the petroleum line up. Okay, and we will continue this pipe and it's going to go up there. So we're going to actually cut it off here. Cut off this one and we'll deconstruct those because we don't need them. So at this point, I think I want to do straight into there and across. And then we want to boop across there. And back across there. And do that. That'll essentially... Well, I don't know what we'll do here. I might have to, what will we have to do there? Can I cancel that build? Yeah, let's cancel that build for a second. I guess I'm just trying to work out prioritizing so this doesn't stop producing plastic, right? Because we're down kind of low on plastic. But that's partially because I've changed this, right? Okay, how's our steel going? We're not quite there yet. I want to get the last reactor done first. Waiting for lime. Why are you taking steel up that way? Oh no, you didn't pick it up. You just dropped it. Never mind. 500 kilos of steel there. Yeah. I need 800 for the last reactor. And then I'm going to need another 400 for the pump. And I guess we'll just stick it... I mean, I would like 2 pumps, I think. Hang on, how much does a pump transmit? No, 10 kilos a second. No, 1's fine. And we might put a... We might put a sensor on there so that it does also only do it when there's enough liquid. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So that means there'll be but then there'll be more to off gas. We can deal with polluted oxygen. That's fine. It's fine. Well, why were you building out of freaking granite, you pieces of poop? Oh my lordy lordy. Can we not? Can we igneous rock? Cancel that. Cancel that. Igneous rock. Cancel that. What? What? What happened? What did you do? Also, did you update your game? Oh, mozzarella sticks. Can't go wrong with mozzarella sticks. Oh, there we go. Enough steel. Okay, so that's our 5 reactors. 5 generators. And then we're going to get the bonus from the power control station. And that should be a power plant. Yep, power plant. Doesn't give us any bonus, it just allows this to work, right? And then we want to set these to be a higher priority so that they get their microchips whenever they're available. Mutts and nuggies, exactly. I know what Podox is making for dinner tomorrow, folks. I mean, mozzarella sticks. Now, here's a question. Is that gonna wear out or... So you've got engine tune-up. Oh, you are gonna wear out. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Set it back to 5. Okay. No, we don't want that to happen. Nice, nice, squishy, GG's. I wish I could have a nap. Okay, so now we're looking at steel for a pump. I guess I'm about to go to bed. What am I talking about? Steel for a pump. Okay, so steel for a pump, and then we're going to have a problem because I don't know how this water is going to get out of here. So we go back to our plumbing overlay. So if we're bringing... Petroleum's coming in here somewhere, say. That petroleum line. I need to get across here if we're going to do water up here. So let's do another bridge. And then cancel that. So then I can say another bridge. And then, so we're going to bring water back in from the top. Whoop, nope, no, 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 no. That's not reachable. Damn it. I don't think I can make that reachable either. We can try, but I don't think they can. I can't build there, and that one they're not gonna be able to. Like, they can't jump up to. Oh, but we could. What if they can get in there from there? We're gonna deconstruct that one. No, but then the vacuum. Let's just deconstruct that really quick, and then we can put another ladder there. That's fine. Okay, now, so we're looking at about 4 kilos of water. So if we're going to refine 4 kilos of water, we're gonna need. Okay, so just one. One is enough to do it. Okay. So then maybe we'll just one there. Let's make you out of gold amalgam. Steel would be nice, but water can't get that hot. Okay, and now I'm just realizing another thing is keeping these cool. Oh, maybe I should do this the opposite way. Oh. So maybe they should be sitting in the polluted water. No, that wouldn't work. Maybe it would. But it's coming up at 11 o'clock. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here shortly. Let's bring... And we'll grab a liquid reservoir, which I can't turn around, which really bugs me. Output from here goes to there, output from there goes to there, which then goes across to there. That's water for those two. Now I'm gonna take back some of this, mostly so I can get across here. And this water line will go in there. Right, and we ran this down here because of the lava. Okay, let's do... Okay, so that'll get the water into there. Now this oil pipe's gonna have to be turned around. That's fine. Ultimately this oil's all gonna go over here. And these will get rejiggered. Okay, so that's water. Oh, we don't have the pump yet, but we did get enough steel. Liquid pump. Steel, just enough. Let's put it there. Have to extend that liquid pipe another block. But let's put a like I said, let's put a thingy on it so it only runs when there is enough. I need 3 more steel. Are we still making steel, or did it? Nope. Meteor shower. Oh, new printables. I missed that. Can we get a Botox? Ooh. Oh, we're out of power. That's fine. Ooh, plug slugs, eh? No, they're both vomiters. I don't want them. Instead, we'll take some eggs. I need the eggshells. Give me the eggshells. I wonder if I moved the shine bugs. Can we do that? Can we wrangle this whole area? Oh yeah, because we lost that big guy. Let's wrangle that whole area and let's move them in here so these keep growing. I guess I could put some up here too. Oh right, I haven't done... Okay, so I want to copy these settings to these. We need to give these water. Which means we're gonna have to bridge over here. Rather than grabbing it off the end there, I'm just gonna do it in the middle here. This should be fine. It'll still go both ways. And then can I grab my plumbing overlay? I wonder how much sulfur we have. Oh, plenty. Plenty. Okay, so let's dig these up. Let's copy this to here. Oh, that didn't didn't automatically uproot the existing ones. Okay, let's relocate these guys to here. Have I missed anyone? Oh, that Sweedle. So the reason is that when the power goes out, the lights turn off. But if we've got some... Oh, they escaped. They were not wrangled fast enough. Yeah, see, they'll... I didn't know... I guess I could just relocate them, right? I didn't realize that, Tree plants have died? Oh, because they didn't get water fast enough? Oh, interesting. Where are they? Who gave them freezing cold water? Oh, that's why. You. No? It's disabled. Confused. Okay, let's try copying these settings again. Fisher, how's your athletics coming along? You allowed to go exploring yet? Where is that? Athletics is 4. Soon. Let's get you up to like higher than that. Okay, so moving these guys up here has not helped because they're still... For whatever reason, they got the coldest water that they could possibly get. Right, have you got water that isn't freezing in you now? Yeah, 11 degrees. Okay, it's still pretty cold. Why is our water so cold all of a sudden? Just because it's cold. Can we maybe not use insulated pipes? Let's swap this out. Just for normal liquid pipes. At least you get the seeds back when they die. I wasn't aware of that. I mean, we could also make another one of these or extend this liquid out so that we can transfer the heat. Because these will do the same temperature, right? The 40. There's already polluted water running through there. Okay. I'm glad that swapping out those pipes doesn't flood the area with water as well. Come on, game, we're in overtime and I need to go to bed. I mean, I don't really have to think tomorrow. Oh, they're getting colder? Why are you getting colder? Because it's so cold in there? Here's a thought. If I open this door, is that gonna... It might affect this guy. Initially. It might affect all of them. So you're still within the range of this, so you're staying on. Oh, you're not bad. Yeah, I'm just trying to get some of this heat. Some of this heat back through. Ooh, insufficient oxygen generation. That's a little bit of a worry. Where is our breathability at? Oh, oh no! Dig out the blaster. We're still good on breathability. We should probably make dig a slightly higher pro. Can I do that? Does that work? Yes. Send someone up to fix that. What do you need? You need at least 35. Might be a case of chucking another space heater in this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We check it there. And replace those. Is that going to make this room too warm? I have to keep an eye on that. No, not granite. Clearly I had a lot of granite at the start, folks. This rock. And then I can probably have that back to auto. And then try these again. Right, and then we do want to get... Oh, let's relocate. Actually, have we got a big guy? You. Can I relocate you to here? Along with 2 of these. I don't know if the little guys are enough to I don't know if they're enough to make the thingies bigger. Okay. 3rd time's a charm? Nope. No, they're all terrible again. More eggs for us. We don't have any seeds? Oh. Let's put them at a higher priority than... Because the other reason I want to grow more of this is so that I can feed the fish, right? So this goes over here. The mealwood seeds. Can I get away with just the blossom seeds? Maybe I can get away with just the blossom seeds. Okay, these are not high enough temperature yet, but they're also not dying anymore, which is good. So hopefully the... room is getting warmer. Oh, that igneous rock. Let's sweep that out of there. Oh. There we go. The igneous rock is really cold in there. Yeah, negative 1.6 degrees. What's going on there? Okay, so those guys are pollinating. Why is no one coming to get you, Mr. Grubhub? Oh, because you're wild? No, that should be fine. Or is this the one I need to look at? Let's just put you a little higher on their priority list. Maybe we'll still come get you. Did we get enough steel? We do have enough steel. Okay. Oh, do we? Still waiting for that one to be built. Well, the plumbing looks, not quite. Plumbing. Good bridge. That one goes there. That's still happening. Looks like there's an unreachable spot there. Alright, and we're going to put a ladder in here to hopefully reach this bit. That isn't unreachable. Oh, it is unreachable. I can probably deconstruct that corner. Can I do that? I don't know if that's going to make that reachable or not. We'll find out in a minute here. It does make that reachable. Okay, and now all of that is reachable. Okay, cool. And then we can rejig that. Okay, you're gonna need power. Cool. Starting to run low on iron. Our next job might be having to tap that iron volcano. I'm not ready for that yet. Oh, these are still got, or are they still? They're showing as overclocked, but they don't have the buff. That's fine. Okay, petroleum, water. Okay, now polluted water is what we've got to get in here now. We need some polluted water in the... Oh, we needed to build for our automation. The hydro sensor. I'm gonna say only run when you've got enough fluid. And then let's get this swept. And then I'll get this sealed. Now this is going to need sand at a pretty high priority. What are you waiting on? You're awaiting steel? 800 kilograms? I thought we can never win. There's a lot of fossils out there, folks. What we probably should do is also check out this chaos. I want to be farming the pokey shell dudes. These guys. Oh, I can probably dig through to that to get to that. All those shells. That's real tempting. There's a lot of shell there. Pretty sure we've claimed all the rest. But that, yeah, I need to set up a farm for those guys. Oh, there's probably a bunch in here too. 50 kilos. Yeah. I'll grab these ones first. Oh. I wonder if that cold can be used. Maybe we can set up our cold biome here for growing the sleet wheat. I am worried about these getting too hot. Now we do have our conductive panels, but they're not gonna or maybe I can run them across the middle. Oh, Yeah, we might have to, because I'm worried these are going to overheat. What would that look like? So we could, like I said, we could bring in cold water from here, or the brine at least. These also need to be steel. So if we brought in it'd be like that. I mean, by the time you get to the end of the line, it's not going to be as efficient. And then where's it going to go? But now let me just put that in place so that I know what it's all about. It's going to be turned off for now as well. It's amazing how much building isn't a priority. Or maybe some building is? Like why are these ones not finished? We've got plenty of igneous rock. Tons and tons and tons of it. Right? Yes. A ton of tons. And you come and deconstruct that stuff and you'll build that, but why won't you build this? Or are you going to do that now that you're over here? Oh, okay. I was just getting there. Just slower on the priority list. I see. Okay, folks, it's 11:30. We're going to have to call this before we quite finish it today. But I'm really happy with the infrastructure we got set up here. Our generators are done. The infrastructure for the oil is done. All we got to do is wait for these buildings to finish building, a little bit more steel to be produced, and then we'll start working on the petroleum production, which we're going to try and use the magma to boil. But it's 11:30, so that'll be next week. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., we'll be back with the final episode of Techopolis 3. We're going to do our world tour. Kat is still working through the quest book, but she's pretty close to the end. So I don't want to have a gap like we did for all the mods 9. So world tour tomorrow. So hopefully we'll have everyone in chat and talking shit about their bases and showing off their favorite parts and stuff. And yeah, we're gonna have some shenanigans. But for now, folks, I love you. Catch you all next time. Say hi to your pillow for me. Yeah. And we'll see you tomorrow.